배고프다. 서희민님 방송했다고? 아 진짜? 해리포터? 아 지금 하기에 좀 늦었지 않나? 잠깐만. 만만? 일단 타코야키 하나 시켜야겠다. 저 타코야키 하나만 시킬게요. 박구갈채님 고맙습니다. 해리포터 5시간 만에 이제야 좀 재밌다고 했다고요? 그건 변수인데? 머리? 그래? 튜토리얼 5시간. 아닌데. NPC들이 말을 많이 해서 좀 초반이 지루한 건가? 모르겠어. 일단은 타코야키는 시켰는데 배달이 1시간이나 걸린다네요. 약간 스토리 게임인 건가?
Skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
해골에서 가져오는 거구나.
약간 그거 느낌인데? 그 어쌔신 크리드 느낌인데? 스포 안 할 거예요. 그러면 봐줄 수 있냐고? 뭔데? 아니 밥 먹고 타코야키 먹고 하면 좀 그러니까 타코야키 먹기 전에 그냥 지금 파는 게 낫겠지. 아 맞다, 화이트리스트 그거 때문에 마크도 그거 봐야 되는데 잠시만. 나 용과 같이는 딱히 생각이 없는데 잠시만. 아 라이어 크리에이터 어떻게 됐는지 찾아봐야겠다. 스킨 코드가 없는 모르겠다. 엠마님한테 오랜만에 연락해볼까? 라크 누구 있지? 아프리카 라크 누구 있지? 루미 언니? 루미 언니 물어봐야겠다. 언니, 라크 혹시 유지 중이야? 나 RP는 3만 그대로 있는데? 아니, 나 RP를 회수하진 않는데. 아닌데? 지금은 또 붙어 있는데? 라크 안 떨어졌나봐. 사놓자고? 그럴까? 클라 오류였나봐. 선입? 그거 나만 쏘면 돼가지고 그냥 나한테는 주지 마. 잭수왕이 오라버니가 그거 해주셨어요. 펀딩 해주셨어요. 쉐이더? 그럼 나 물 좀 가져와야겠다. 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 오래 걸려?
메뉴 리더
깜짝이야.
거짐. 전환하려면 스페이스 바를 누르세요. 메뉴 리더.
끄기. 목소리 어때요? 소리 크게 어떤가요, 여러분? 전선을 껐어. 뭐 그냥 기본으로 하면 되겠지? 게임이 조금 더 커? 그래? 그러면 그건 내가 게임 소리 자체를 줄일게. 80? 수락. 마법사 모자 없는데 보상을 받으세요. 건너뛸게요. 계속 가기. 가운데 이미지가 거의 보이지 않을 정도로. 이 정도? 나 이 정도면 거의 안 보이는 것 같은데? 살짝 보이게 해서 하고 싶은데. 수락. 이제 시작해요. 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 이만 드리겠습니다. 밖에서는 마법을 사용하지 말라고 하시네요. 종합게임 옮기고 클리어 미션 받을 거냐고요? 글쎄? 커스터마이징 하는 건가? 난 역해로 하고 싶은데? 아니 그 헤르미온느 머리는 없는 거야? 오 쉣. 피부? 머리색? 오! 까만 머리는 좀 그래, 그치? 어떡하지? 더티 블론드? 이 정도? 아, 난 근데 머리 막 풀어 헤친 거보다 이런 게 더 예쁜 거 같은데? 아니, 이거나 이거. 단발? 이거? 근데 이거 할 건 머리색을 난 이게 나은 것 같은데. 장발은 예쁜 게 없어. 장발. 그나마 이거? 긴 생머리가 없어. 어! 이거 괜찮은 것 같은데. 아, 근데 뭔가 눈색 이거 어때? 파란색이 나을까? 아니면은 초록색이 나을까? 이거 눈색, 이 새파란색 하니까 좀 예쁜데? 눈썹은 그냥 이 색하면 될 것 같은데. 역시 내가 고른 게 제일 예쁘군. 눈썹 모양? 이거 할까? 이거 할까? 갑자기 한국 여자 된 것 같은데 이 눈썹 하니까. 그냥 이걸로 갈게요. 잠깐 멀리서 보니까 못생겼어. 그 너무 선생님 같아. 뭐 빨강머리 전진? 이렇게 갈게요.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
난이도 쉬움으로 할까요? 보통? 쉬움. 이름. 하르마니. 외국인 느낌으로. 망스런이가 낫겠다. 망스런마니보다 망스런이. 아, 망스런마니가 나을 것 같은데. 헤르마우드? 성 레오나드로? 레오나르도 망스런마니. 어때? 망스루마니 주니어. 아. 미 크리스티나? 망스르마니 아니야 성이잖아 성. 킴 망스르마니로 할게요. 마녀 마법사. 마녀겠지? 여자 캐릭터니까? 고고.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
교수.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we
One
worked
day.
on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
아니야 아니야.
You'll be a force to be reckoned with
위저드랑
when you get your own.
위쳐드 그
Thank you, Professor.
위치랑
I appreciate you
위저드
working with me before the term begins.
해석해가지고 마녀 마법사인 것 같은데.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've
이게 막
operated to
왜
more
좀
vaguely defined
못생겨졌냐,
destinations
자꾸.
than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
그러니까 너무 못생겨졌어.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
배병가.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge
느낌
here doesn't
있는데,
mind me
배병을.
tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
망스르마니 키.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
호그와트에 간지 오래됐고. 같이 탄다고? 아 부엌이 있다. 뭐야? 누가 보고 있어? 얼굴에 상처 내가 했어. 방금 시작했어요. 이제 시작이에요. 7만원짜리 게임이에요. 딱 비싸죠. 아벨런체? Wizarding World. 오!
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your
아,
traveling
해리포터
companion?
레거시가 아니라 호그와트
A new student.
레거시야.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being
늦은
admitted to
입학이
Hogwarts so
인정되는
late.
경우나 별로 없다는데
Or have
이건
I?
약간
Of
그건가?
course, as the other fifth years
내가
have been
엄청난
honing their magical
재능을
skills
갖고
for 4
있었던
years
건가?
now, the
사실은?
headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery.
그러니까 늦게
I dare say it's
발현돼가지고
one
그런
of the
거 같아.
reasons he's risen so far at the
오스릭
ministry.
씨는 아첨에 강하단다.
Have you seen this?
뭐지? 움직이는 고블린.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the
뭐야
ministry,
저건?
I believe he is
뭐
a
따라오는데?
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar,
뒤에 뭐 따라오는 거 아니야?
who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
게임 발매를 어젠가 했을걸요?
Before I
오늘인가?
could respond, I
오늘? 오늘일걸요?
received
아
this.
어제구나 이제는.
It was the last thing she sent me,
뭔가
Eleazar.
두루마리
It came to me via her
종이를
owl.
남기고 갔어요.
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful
마법으로
indeed.
열어야 되는 건가 봐.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
나한테만 뭔가 보이는가 봐. 나한테만 뭐가 보이는 것 같아. 내가 열어야 되는 것 같은데? 근데 이게 붉은색이야? 내가 생맥인 건가?
Beard. How did you...
Wait. We didn't.
저 아저씨 죽었어! 병호 형! 병호쌤 갔어! 어? 마트 아저씨도 간 거 같은데? 어떻게 날아 이거? 나 나는 거 아직 안 배웠는데?
The key.
빨리 마법 써! 막 그런 거 있잖아. 윙갈비움 레비오사 같은 거. 아, 썼다. 아시오 썼어요. 그냥 나 뭔가 마법으로 탈출한 것 같아. 다람쥐.
Are you alright?
어.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
지. 왜 이렇게 뭔가 우아하게 마시냐? 뭐야?
What happened?
마시고 땅에 버렸어.
I can't believe he. What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
아, 거기 손을 딱 대가지고 여기로 이동한 건가 봐요.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
들러봐야겠어요.
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or
근처에
why.
있으래요. 점프랑 달리기는 아직 안 되네요. 어두워. 아유 너무 밝아. 아유 너무 잘. 여긴 뭐임?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the
뭐
carriage
하는
travelled.
데냐?
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been
왜
the day
저기로 안
either of us
보내주고 이 동굴로
expected.
보내줬을까?
But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
덴지
And
집이라고?
I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely,
저
sir.
괜찮아요. 방금 물량
Let's
먹었어요.
see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
나 달리기 키 좀 알려주면 안 돼?
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that
오
brought us
점프
here?
된다.
A good question.
점프. 오 점프력
Miriam
좋은데?
spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of
Click,
ancient
click.
magic.
올라.
Ancient magic?
Yes,
Ancient
a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
여기 말고 다른 길로 와야
But
되는
sir,
거야.
Why was your wife searching for
나
evidence
왔어.
of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why
좋다,
such
좋다.
powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding
이거
world.
뭐야?
Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
마법 써봐. 아시오. 빨리.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to
차갑진
block
않대.
this path.
얼음은 안 해.
Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
오. 기본 주문. 오. 오. 깼어요. 오.
Excellent.
Excellent. 공격을 해야 되나 보네. 어머.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
오.
Thank you, sir.
근데 주문력 같은 게 있는 건가?
Up there.
아, 여기 뒤로 와가지고 여기 위로 올라가야 되나 봐요. 만화 없는 건 진짜 좋다.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
거의 다 왔어요. 타고야게도 다 왔어.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
왜? 아, 나 못 봤어? 링가르팀 레비우사 썼어요? 아, 씨. 이걸 못 봐?
Almost there.
다 왔어. 아, 저 다른 중화도 알아요.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
팀키는 안 되는 것 같은데? 안 된다. 조사하기.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
이거 벽화인 것 같은데요?
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
다른 데도 조사해봐야 되는 건가?
Professor, this
이
statue.
조각상은
This may have been his home.
이 조각상에 그 예언자가 그거 하는 데인가 봐. 밖에 나갈 수 있네? 뭐야?
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
응.
But what could it be blocking? What's this?
뭐야?
Professor Fig!
이게 뭔가 보여. 여기가 호그와트는 아닐 거 아니야.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
저 방은 뭐야?
What room? I don't
마법사의
see anything.
방인가요?
There's that glow
나한테만
again,
보이는 건가
like the
봐.
glow on the portkey container.
조사하기.
What in Merlin's name?
고블린이 잠들어 있나
Godric's
본데요?
heart.
Where are
그
we?
방으로 왔어.
I don't believe it.
고블린 소리 들리는데? 고블린 소리가 아니라 그냥 여기 아저씨 자고 있는 소리였네. 근데 고블린이 은행원 하고 있는데요? 뭐야? 어허. 허허. 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 일어나봐. 고블린이 그냥 몬스터가 아니라 하나의 종족으로 인정받는 건가 본데? 나 영화
Just
봤어.
a moment.
근데 까먹었어.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
눈톱? 눈곱?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
아, 금고.
Precisely.
여기가 금고구나.
The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
그래도 키 안 잃어버렸네요.
This way, then.
아, 갑자기 해리포터 또
Stick
보고 싶다. 개꿀잼이었는데.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
왜? 손 내밀면 손 잘리나?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds.
어지러워.
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the
어지러워.
newest.
Are private entrances to
어지러워.
the bank common at Gringotts?
약간 그거 타는 것 같아. 그
They are
X
both
뭔지 알죠?
uncommon. Only one with
손님들
great
많이
wealth or
타던 거.
power, or both, could have
어.
arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it?
도둑 방지용
These are the lower vaults
여기
that we're
다른
passing
사람들도
now.
How
타고
deep are
다니네.
we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly
여기가
after Gringotts was
금고구나.
founded over 4 centuries
근데
ago.
영화에도
It
이런
resides
금고
in the
장면이
deepest
나왔어?
part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
아 1편 와 너무 옛날인데? 용은 뭔가 이제 언뜻 하는데
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous
아니
day.
여러분 진짜 한 8년인가 9년 전에 봤는데 제가 어떻게 기억합니까?
On your way.
뭔가 떨떠름하게 쳐다본다. 이거요? 아직 시작한 지 얼마 안 돼서 재밌는지 안 재밌는지 몰라요. 나도! 난 롯데월드
The
말고
armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
나는 유니버셜 스튜디오에서
Like the
비스무리한
glimpse on
거
the
다.
portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone
스웨덴
goes there
버전이라고?
anymore.
뭐가? 맞아, 스포하면 안 돼요. 그리고 저기 매니저님 호그와트 레거시로 좀
Here we
바꿔주실래요?
are.
저기. 이거 좀 중지 좀. 움직여.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has
Yeah.
been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
아 나도 금고에 돈
Thank you
넣어놓고
for your
싶다. 뭔가 느낌이 다를 것 같은데 금고에 돈 넣어놓고. 아 금고에 금덩이. 옛날에 트린 언니가 준 금
What do you
1g도
suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
보안 뚫는 능력이요? 저요? 뭐야?
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
잠깐 채팅창 본다 못 봤어. 너 왜 다 채팅?
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your
뭘 여기서
wand
우리가
and
찾아야
focus.
되나 봐. 아 이렇게 가는 거야. 나 찾았어 뭔가. Revelio.
There! I saw something.
There. I saw.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
아직
I
아무것도
do,
안 보이는 거
Professor.
같아.
That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
그래?
If what you
보이는
can
거야?
see reveals the way
보이는 거야?
forward,
Revelio.
then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
조사하기. 데모노 제가 어떻게 해요? 해드릴까요?
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Revelio.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
가까이 있으라고. 레벨리오. 레벨리오. 레벨리오.
I see something up ahead.
레벨리오.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
레벨리오. 레벨리오. 응? 뭐지? 레벨리오. 아시오. 뭔데? 뭐야?
What happened?
뭐야?
When I moved
lumos?
towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the
사람
ground
아니야?
was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
내가 바닥을
What statue?
저거 저 앞에
I
있는
see some
거.
sort of statue, but
뭐
only
달리고
as a
있는데?
reflection in the
나
floor.
위에 있는 거 보였어 방금. 레벨리오 써야겠다.
I presume this is
Revelio.
what you saw reflected in the
역시
floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't
Revelio.
match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
뭐야?
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
내가 루머스 써야겠다. 루머스.
Revelio.
루머스.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
뭐야? 방향이 맞춰지니까 갑자기 얘가 일어났어. 뭔데? 얘네랑 떠야 되는 건가? 뭔가 한바탕 할 것 같은데? 너무 많은 거 아니야? 어머. 프로테고! 쉣! 나도 뭔가 해야 될 것 같은데? 예! 야! 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 자! 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 스투페파 미쳤다. 자! 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 나가주면서 자! 막아주면서 자! 내 거 딜이 왜 이렇게 모기 딜이 들어가는 거지? 나 왜 이렇게 딜이 모기야? 레벨리오 하긴 가까이 붙어 있겠습니다. 그러면 뭐야? 뭐야?
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you?
저 저긴 거 같은데?
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Lumos,
뭐야?
what's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading
뭔가
me
상자
somewhere.
있어요. 뭐죠?
Tego! Lumos. Lumos.
저기 뭐 있다.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glowing.
레벨리오.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
여기서 이렇게 낸 다음에
Lumos.
싸워야 될 것 같은데?
Lumos.
뭔데? 여기다! 셋 다 일으켜야 돼 여기서.
It seems I have no choice. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
셋 다 일으켰어. 자! 막아주면서 스투페파이. 이지. 강한데? 풀태고를 사용하는 중에 Q를 길게 눌러 스투페파이로 카운터 치세요. 길게 눌러서 스투페파이. 길게 스투페파이. 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 나 강한데? 스투페파이. 차! 배치웠나? 배치운 것 같은데? 루머스. 다시 찾아야 되는 것 같아. 근데 아까 전에 분명 여기에 보물 상자 하나 있었는데 주변에. 어디 갔지? 뭐? 아니야, 그 주문은 아직 외치면 안 돼. 그 열쇠랑 똑같은 문양이 나타나는 거 왜 봤다. 다시 전투인가? 여기는 뭔가 다른데? 여기 뭔가 피부 교수 여기 기다리고 있을 것 같은데? 아니면 잡혀있거나?
Lumos.
레벨리오.
Lumos.
저기 뭐 있다. 상자 있다. 이건 못 참지. 돈 얻었어요. 응? 상자 있다. 돈 넣어뒀어. 여기 뭔가 물 같은 거 있는데? 뭐지? 물약인데요?
There you are.
피부 교수다.
How
잠깐만.
did you?
살짝 수상한데?
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found
이
this
사람 가짜 아니야?
floating above that basin.
나 이거 아직
That is
처음이라서
no mere basin.
재밌는지 잘 몰라.
That is a pensive for viewing memories.
기억을 들여다보는 거라는데?
I wonder.
누구한테 써야 돼? 나는 아닐 거 아니야. 아, 여기다가 그냥 쓰는 거야? 아, 사물의 기억을 볼 수도 있나 봐요.
Follow my lead.
아, 뭐야, 얼굴 진짜 다 보네. 야, 재준아, 너 스포하면 큰일 나. 아, 난 기억이 안 나니까. 이 아저씨는 누구야? 덤블도어야 설마? 아닌 것 같은데? 좀 다르게 생겼는데? 아니, 기억이 안 나는데 어떡하냐고요. 몇 년 전에 봤는데.
The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if
어떻게
the path
숨긴
we've
사람들인가?
created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
아,
Your
마법.
ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to
나한테
obtain.
지식하고
If
비밀을
we are correct,
숨긴다는데요?
Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge
안 봤잖아.
and the responsibility that accompanies it. We've done all that we can.
아니야, 이거 덤블도어 아니야. 뭐야?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic
인게임에서
to be
조금
precise.
예뻐졌다? 아까보다?
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for
아마도
centuries.
조지가 사람 이름이네. 아마도
And you,
조지가 아니라.
it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
누구 온다.
Who were they?
I don't know.
그물린다.
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
뭐야, 뒤통수 친 거야, 설마?
I
선생언니?
was right.
란록이다. 아까 그 뉴스에.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is
키랑
you
그런 거
found here
달라고
and we can
하는
let bygones be bygones.
무섭게 생겼어.
Sir, they
선생님은
have the key to the
착해.
vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with
죽겠다.
the key, and you didn't.
I have no patience for traitors.
배신자라고 해버리네.
Now,
지가 배신자
where
아니야?
were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
빨리 정말
Well.
이동하자.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
나도 도와줘야 될 것 같은데? 아, 이거 내가 스투팩 파이로 역공해줘야 되는데? 뭐야? 장소 변했어. 뭐임? 아까 그 기사 합체된 것 같은데? 될래. 저거 프로테고로 막아야 되는 건데. 아, 도망가자. 뒤에 길 있다. 도망가자.
No way out.
아니 뭐해 교수. 왜 저기 감? 아이고. 아 다행이다.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
여기 어디죠?
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
펜시브가 뭐야?
We have a sorting ceremony
뭐야
to get to.
호그와트 그냥 도착한 거야? 이렇게 쉽게? 뭐야? 와 조금 근본이긴 하다. 잠깐만 나도 타코야끼 씹고 있어. 이제 진짜 시작이네. 아 왜요? 아 이제 시작이구만. 저 타코야끼 먹을 거라고요. 잠깐만.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
타코야끼
I'm
꼬지를 안
no
줘.
expert, but that seems more appropriate.
뭐야 옷
Now.
바꿔줬어.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the
소름?
moment, I ask that you keep all that's
알겠어.
happened this
억지
evening
소름 돋는
between
척해.
you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
모자다. 저는 제 생각에 저는 레번클로 갈 것 같아요. 인정? 아니요, 저 레번클로예요. 왜요? 레번클로라고요.
Nigellus. Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
슬리데르는 뭔
Fig,
진짜 완전 안
nice of you to
어울리거든요.
join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
망풀
There were-
퍼프가 뭔?
Complications.
레번클로라고.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever
Oh,
patience
왜?
I had left.
전
If you're lucky,
레번클로예요.
we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
나도 같이 밥 먹고 싶다, 쟤네랑.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
과연! 이거 자동으로 배정해주는 거야, 설마?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't
자동으로
you?
해줘요?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
뭘로?
Certain expectations.
어서
I'm
탐험하고
looking forward to
싶어.
exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
네.
I
뭔가 나한테 느껴진대.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is
뭔데?
it?
호기심?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which
그럼요, 제가 얼마나
puzzles
잘
others.
배우는데요.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
레번클로다. 내가 레번클로 맞다 했잖아.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
안 통해. 돌아가.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
해리포터 목소리가.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor
목소리
Weasley.
가져와서 하고
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my
이
distinct
아줌마가
honor to show you to
교감이구나.
your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a
저
student to begin
목소리도
as a fifth
레번클로
year.
목소리였단
Might be a bit of a
말이에요.
challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This
열심히
is the entrance
해볼게요.
to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
플레이템.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
질문하는 거야 나한테?
Ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
오! 똑똑이 대답 바로 했어.
Well done.
아니
Now,
목도리가 어디
go on
갔는지
in and get
모르겠어.
some sleep. You have a big day ahead of
나
you
이제
tomorrow.
자라고?
I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank
벌써
you,
끝났나
Professor
봐요.
Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
해리포터에 근데 주인공들은 다 그리핀도르랑 슬리데린이잖아.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
못 눕네. 거울도 있어. 뭐야? 내가 무너뜨렸는데 실수로? 오! 다 무너뜨릴 수 있대? 해도
소스감다가님 별풍선 5개 고마워요. 망순이 인성 문제 있어.
잠깐만 타코야키 하나만. 천장?
Just have to wait for the right moment.
나도 저기서 사진 찍었어. 에이!
Starting Hogsmeade in your 5th year. It's most untoward if you ask me.
내 얘기하는 거 같은데?
Revelio.
Have you ever had a quantum leap?
내 얘기하고 있는 거 같은데?
And then one minute I'm stirring, and the next I'm
뭐야,
swimming
이거?
in your space potion. A sharp one goes through his wand at me, I swear.
Sure, this is the right spot.
이거 먹는 건가? 오!
Is it possible?
하나 먹었다.
And not excel in potions? I think so, wouldn't you? It's all about doing
This should be interesting.
여기 누구 있다.
One moment. Watch this.
이걸 봐, 뭔데?
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class.
그게
I
나랑
love it, by the
비슷한
way.
류인 것 같은데?
You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
긴장돼. 기다려줘.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
그러면
I did, but probably best I
어떤
let you judge for
선생님들은 안
yourself.
그렇다는 소린가?
I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
잘 가, 에버렛. 에버렛, 아밋, 사만다가 내가 앞으로 만들어가야 될 친구들인가 봐.
That's not right either.
하나 먹어주면서 얘가 사만다인가 봐요.
I want him to be
이
in a
머리
perfect
내가 하려고
place.
했었던 머리인데.
Place he'll be
저
happy
머리
with.
스타일.
But I can't seem to find
했으면
it.
큰일 날 뻔했네.
Great
똑같은 머리 하고.
golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here. Golden gobstones. My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Nice to meet you, Samantha.
낭수를 많이
Is
해.
Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion? It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making. Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion. Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
피그 나도 잘
He did
몰라.
teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you. Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
대화를 나눠서 즐거웠어. 대부분의 학생들이
Is it
재료를
common
직접
practice for
키우니?
students to
또
grow their own
물어봐야겠다.
ingredients? Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages
대부분
it.
직접 해야 되는
And I
건가
don't
봐요.
think Professor Sharp, our potions master,
나도
cares
직접
where
해서
you
해야
get your
되나?
ingredients,
귀찮은데?
as long as your brews are all perfect. An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it? Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
집안 내력이래요. 약초 좋아하는.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany. Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
얘기는 풀로 나눴어. 얘가 아밋.
Deep breath.
오! 남자다.
Why, hello.
아, 근데 내 취향은
Would you like
아니다.
to take a look?
미안. 넌 내 취향은 아닌 것 같아.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit, pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
그래? 얘기를 더 나눠야 되겠지?
I
일단은
hope
친한 척.
astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good
일단
news for
친한
you.
척 해주면서.
You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you
별은
things you
매력적이긴 하지.
never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
그래, 수업 들어볼게.
Hey there, in Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside.
교수님도
You'd best not keep
만나야
her
되나
waiting.
봐요. 이거 뭐야?
Lumos.
불 피우는 데인데 왜 불이 안 켜져?
Wonder where they're from. Trying to imagine stuff.
하이 하이. 오예. 아 이건 안 되네. 위즐리 교수님은 내려가라는 거죠?
Oh,
Good morning.
교수님
I trust you're
안녕하세요.
ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
내
You
캐릭터
only
좀
have one
예뻐진 것
first
같아.
day at Hogwarts.
아까보다.
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Owl.
OWLs. Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you
그냥
leave here.
아닙니다.
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
아 목에 걸렸어.
Here you are.
이게 뭐야? 뭐죠?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
뭔가
It will
막
help you to keep
나갔는데
track of
밖으로?
what you are learning, so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this
다시 또 담아야
exceptionally
되는 거 아니야?
valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
알겠어요. 한번 해보겠습니다.
This way.
야! 초!
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
이거 계속 굴릴 수 있네.
I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student.
아 내려갔네.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Vertigo.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio. 필드 페이지 형상. 레번킬러 탑에 있습니다. 필드 가이드 열기. 아 이렇게 막 그냥 약간 이제 뭐라 해야 되지? 퀘스트 진행도 막 약간 이런 거 보는 데인가 보네. 챌린지. 아이템 얻을 수 있나봐요. 이걸로 해가지고 예쁜 옷 얻어가지고 뭐 꾸밀 수 있나본데.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of here.
그럼 이제 1% 한 것 같은데.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
좀 빨리 걸었으면 좋겠다.
Ah,
너무
good
느려.
timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
오, 이거 아까 전에 그거잖아. 내가 불 왜 안 붙어지냐고 한 거. 휴게실과 연회장이 있습니다. 중앙 계단을 선택하세요. 여기로 이동하라는 거지? 그래도 편하겠다.
And here we are.
오,
Quite the time
좋아.
saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
좋군요.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
중앙홀에서 항상 이동하는 게 좋다고 하네요.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station,
King's
so to
Cross
speak.
Station.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend
마법수업과
both charms
어둠
and
마법
defense
방어
against the dark
수업에
arts
모두
classes
참여해야 해.
today. And I'd like to
알겠습니다.
be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
아.
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what
배운다요?
you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy
그러게
Professor
뭐예요?
Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Can
어둠의
you tell me
마법이
more
뭐죠?
about the defense against the dark arts class?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the
프로그냐고요?
evils that lurk
원래
beyond these
이거보다 더
walls.
화질이 더 좋나?
A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
나도 마법 쓰고 싶다.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs.
여러분 저도
You
사실
should be able to find
호그스미드
all
갔다
of
온
the
적
school
있어요.
supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with
저도
friends in due
거기서
course.
호그스미드에서 이것저것 샀어요. 저.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your
추워가지고
professors have
호그스미드
agreed to
들어서
create
저도 막
additional
목도리
assignments for
샀었거든요.
you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig
그럼요.
succeeded in
버터맨주는 안
at least
마셨다.
showing you the basics.
버터맨주 줄 엄청
He's been
길던데?
terribly vague
아,
as
진짜
to the
50명
events
서 있었어,
preceding your
줄이.
arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
사실은요. 그런 일은 없었어요.
I'm sorry,
너한텐
Professor,
비밀이야.
but I'm afraid
비밀.
that's all
너한텐
there
말
is
안
to
해줄
it.
거야. 이건
Almost precisely what
나만의
Professor
비밀이라고.
Fig said.
관상은
Speak of the
과학이거든.
devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for
아
magic.
근데 뭔가
it
피그
seems.
이 사람 뭔가 지 새끼처럼 생겼는데?
Just glad you both arrived.
사실 쥐인 거 아니야 얘?
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts.
맞지? 얘 사실 쥐인 거 같아. 피그 약간
I wouldn't say
쥐인
I
거
chose the
같아.
dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would
약간
seem that
쥐새끼
it chose
관상인데?
us.
스포하지
Very
말라고?
Enough chit chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
스포 노노라고?
Of course.
아 너무 날카로웠나?
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be
아
invaluable.
말했어야 됐었던 것 같기도 하고
and
위즐리한테.
invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain
알겠습니다,
more
교수님.
about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
호그스미드로 이동을 하기 전에 피그랑 얘기를 해야 될 것 같은데?
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies.
모르겠어. 뭔가 이제 안경이라던가 아이템이
masterfully
해제가 되는 것
evade
같긴
Professor
한데
Weasley's
나도 옷 갈아입고
interrogation
싶어.
regarding our late arrival.
들으셨나 보네요.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a
그래?
brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to
나도
be
그 생각하고
well
있었는데
trained.
위즐리
Happily, you have the benefit of an
가문이
exceptionally skilled
같아?
team of witches and
가문만
wizards to
같아?
guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid
아,
another
맞다. 이게
not so subtle reproof from Professor Weasley,
그
why don't I
해리포터
show you the clever
이전의 얘기라고
enchantment we
하지
included
않았어?
in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도 열기. 마법 수업을 들으러 가야겠어요.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead,
Revelio.
what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
조용히 해.
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I
쥐새끼라고
shall
하기에는
reach out
너무
when I
착해,
have more
착하게
information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus
5대5가
on your
된다고요?
classes
어떻게?
and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to
알겠어요.
master
수업에
within these
집중하도록
walls.
하겠습니다. 일단 나가야 되는 것 같은데? 뭐야 저거? 어? 이거 뭐야? 레벨리오.
Revelio. Lumos.
오! 와우. 나 올라가고 싶어. 윙가르디오 레비오사. 아, 뭐 안 돼?
Lumos. Revelio.
뭐가 있다?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
여기서 푸른 불꽃을 응? 어떻게 올라가냐고요? 야, 문 열어.
Lumos.
왜 길을 따라가는 거야? 아, 그냥 가면 되는구나. 어허, 하는 중. 야! 피브스 목소리가 들리네요. 쉬운데? 거의 도착인 것 같은데요? 도착.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind.
수업 도착했습니다.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
나사이 오나이? 이름이 좀 특이한데 나사이 오나이? 나사이
Hello,
오나이?
I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
나사이 오나이인데
Have you met
네티라고 하네?
Professor Ronan yet?
네티.
Shall we begin?
애칭인가 보네.
Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge.
잠옷같이 생긴
Now,
거.
everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the
색상
difference
변경과 성장
between the
마법의
incantations of the
차이점을
color
말해볼
change
사람?
and growth
저요,
charms?
저요.
Anyone? Anyone?
저요. 저요.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic
다
summoning charm?
까먹었네. 여기 다들 까먹었당이네.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아세요. 잘했죠?
Accio.
아세요.
That is not bad.
아키오로.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough
오나이
of that.
양이 좀 잘하나?
Well, as you
에?
all seem to have the
여기까지
basics
한다고?
down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was
아,
thinking that we
야외
might have
수업이다.
ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
야외 수업하러
After
간다.
me.
개꿀. 몰라, 기초를 다 해다는데 벌써? 설마 지팡이?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with
키디치.
mastery, as I'm sure the
지팡이
Quidditch players
타놨구나.
amongst us would agree.
헐.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
아, 밀가루. 맞아. 뭐야? 뭐야? 우와 뭐야? 린이 기리치 당인 건가?
So why don't we have our
뭐지?
newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Relinquish your charm. Excellent. Good step. Now, think of this like ghost stories, if you will. But instead, very good. Don't lose your composure. That's it. Not to worry.
이게 끝이야?
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss and I, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
멈춰야 되는 거였어? 아.
You'll be the blues just as
아,
before,
연습이야,
and Miss
연습.
and I, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
그만해라.
There we go.
그만 술 많이. 아세요.
Excellent.
아, 내가 조금 더 잘했는데. 아. 아. 아세요. 나도 50점이야.
Brilliant.
brilliant. 상대 거 칠 수 있다고? 진짜? 아시아.
Very good.
아 점수가 똑같아. 아. 아이씨. 동점이야. 아.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
좀 더 잘할 수 있었는데. 아 쳐내는 걸 너무 늦게 알았다. 아. 까비.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough
먼저 해.
chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
아시아.
Everyone's watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
아, 제 점수 올려줬어. 아.
Splendid.
아.
Let us see this. There we go.
아시아. 아, 비켜. 비키라고. 아.
Well done.
아, 개빡쳐. 아시아.
I think I will start going easy on you now.
나가. 아, 떨어졌어. 근데 내가 이겼다. 와, 나이스. 제가 30점밖에 못했구나. 휴, 다행이다.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
이기긴 했다잉. 나이스.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
저 재능충이라는 겁니다.
Good game back there. I must
오나이,
admit,
너
I think I
자답이야.
underestimated you. Took me weeks to become
마치
proficient with Accio.
스타 1년
Took
차가
weeks
한
for
달
me
차한테
to
따이는
get
거랑
anything
같아.
right when I transferred here.
전래.
It gets easier, I promise.
힘의 차이가 느껴지십니까? 이런 멘트는 없는 건가? 난 지금도 잘
Thank you, but
적응하고
I've been
있어.
holding my own. I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
안 해. 와가두에서도 같은
This may
마법을
seem an
쓰니?
odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
마법을 쓰지 않아. 그러면은 더 약하겠지라고 하면은 제가 화내겠지? 그냥 대단하다. 라고 하죠.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however,
빗자루 빌런
that I am
그냥 다
growing quite fond
쳐내야겠네.
of
빗자루
using a
빌런
wand. It
같은
seems
사람인 것
very
같은데.
dramatic.
와가두가 더 궁금하진 않아. 그만
Thank you for
물어봐야겠다.
asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until
내가
next
알아서
time.
가볼게.
Of course, you can.
A word,
아세요.
if you would, if you're so inclined.
Well,
어,
using it on
잠깐만, 얘 뭐야?
clothing, to be precise, Beth.
뭔데 너?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
아세요. 아니 빗자루 빌런 뭐지?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
내 캐릭터
What
예뻐진 것
charm is
같아.
there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss
주문 못 보고
Onai is
갔는데.
always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now,
망설만해.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special
특별한 과제가
assignment
있대.
that I am preparing for
아
you.
대결하는 거면 환영인데 나 완전 잘하는 거야. 파파파파파. 교수님 책상 다 망가뜨려 버리기. 어 뭐야? 교수님 어디가? 아 여기구나. 아세요. 아 방어법 수업 이것도 가야겠습니다.
Birthday coming along.
여기로 가야 돼. 여기서 왼쪽으로 간 다음에 5회전 간 다음에 5회전 간 다음에 5회전 간 다음에 오른쪽 직진 위로 가서 오른쪽 뭔가요? 뭐임? 소트페퍼 오!
Is that all you've got?
둘이 기싸움 한다.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
내가
It
혼내줘야겠다.
was a token
내가
from the
진짜
great
재능 중에
poacher raid
얼마나
of
무서운지
1878.
보여줘야겠다.
No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
Today we will review a spell
나도
that
마법 쓸
saved
수
me from
있으면
death
좋겠다.
at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso.
Oh.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Protego.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
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 Now, let's try something a little larger.
이걸 들어보자고? 노력해보겠습니다. 쉬운 소리?
Let us
모르겠다.
begin with a basic cast.
Levioso.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember?
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast.
Yeah.
Well done.
Levioso. 차차차차.
Done.
아시오. 아시오는 안 써지네.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling.
나랑
We'll
떠보자,
start with you
세바스찬.
two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
세바스찬 내가 네 코를 납작하게 만들어줄게. 오, 쉣. 프로테고 웨비오스 기본 공격.
You may begin.
레비오스.
This should be easy.
프로테고 레비오스. 프로테고. 아프지?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
개 털었다. 개 털었다.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
고블린들이 왜 어둠의 마법사지? 아까 착한
I'd
고블린도
advise you to keep
있었는데.
practicing whenever you
아까
can.
랄런인가 럴런인가 하는
will
그
have some ideas for you.
고블린은 못된 고블린인 건가?
Well done today. I shall reach out soon with
이름
additional
뭐지?
assignments.
란름? 뭐지?
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
세바스찬.
Class dismissed.
레비오스.
You drilled Sebastian. He's
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
랄로.
Well, that
럴로.
duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice.
한 번 더 뜰래?
It felt more like I was dueling an expert.
내가 너무
Sebastian Sallow,
발라줬구만.
by the way,
달래.
didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your
들켰다.
first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
한 번도 해본 적 없어.
Be
구라쳐
coy if you
보면
like, but I know better. Magic requires
그런 거
intention
들켰다.
and talent. You know,
저요?
you might
저
be a
나무
perfect fit
자작나무요.
for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
비공식 비밀 결투 클럽? 재밌겠는데?
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
나도
Count me
껴줘.
in.
같이 할래.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
규칙을 어겨야
Whether it's
된다.
joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just
제한구역인데
have to be
몰래
clever
들어가야
enough
된대.
not to get caught.
이제
you,
나한테
Sebastian.
져가지고 나 연막 있는 거
I'll
아니야?
keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure
그런 거
I'll see you
아니야?
soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
시계 탑
you're
입구에
interested.
있는 루칸을 찾으래요.
Till next time.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐 어떻게 하지? 일단 위즐리 교수님한테 다시 가야겠죠? 일단 이쪽 살짝 가까워 보이는 대로 이동을 한 다음에 가야겠어요. 레벨리오. 퀘스트 추적. 아니 여기 보물 표시 뭐야?
Revelio.
보물 표시 뭔데? 웹에 있는 이 상자 표시 뭔데? 어떻게 뭐야 야옹이? 오! 야옹이다. 야옹이? 이게 끝이야? 그르릉거리는 게 끝이구만. 많이 그르릉거리게 해주면. 아니 상자 어딨지? 아니 상자가 분명히 있는데. 저 어디서? 남자 옆에? 아 여기가 아니라 아래쪽에 있는 거구나. 까비. 위즐리 선생님을 찾아가야지.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
얘는 고블린이 아니라.
Ah, there you are.
아니 저거 뭐라고 하더라? 저것도 고블린인가? 눈이 너무 착하게
I
생겼는데?
trust your first classes went well.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from
도비,
Professors
맞아,
Hackett
도비.
and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig
진료적이잖아.
taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
아니 도비가 여기서 나오는 거 아닌데. 아니에요
Nothing more,
교수님
Professor.
아무 일도
I see.
없었어요.
Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
일단 없다고 해야겠지.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
추가 과제?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact,
내 캐릭터
Professor Ronan
예뻐졌어.
will meet you outside momentarily to assign your
완전
first one.
망르미온님
Now,
모드인데?
regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
올리반더 씨께서
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you
지팡이
cast
내
with your
온전한
own
내
wand
지팡이 많네.
to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients,
제조법은
although they
안
rarely sell
팔지만
recipes.
재료만 이렇게
Professor
막
Sharp
하나 봐.
asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
마법사가
I've never
뭔가요?
heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
그래요. 올리벤더
There's
씨는
an
어디서
Ollivanders
가야
in
되죠?
Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are
호그스미드에 일단
familiar with the shop
가야겠네.
in
거기
Diagon
가서 내
Alley.
준비물하고
We're fortunate to have
지팡이하고 다
someone like him nearby.
받아와야겠네.
Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Okay.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
세바스찬이랑 오나이. 네티랑 세바스찬. 남자랑
I'd like to
가야겠다.
go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear
세바스찬이랑
it.
가야지.
Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
록우드랑
Once you've finished
오른팔은
Professor
피하래요.
Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors.
아, 과제 다
No
하고
time
가야
to
돼,
waste.
진짜.
The sooner you complete your work, the sooner
뭐?
you can enjoy
버터 맥주를
possibly
즐길 수 있을
3
거라고?
broomsticks.
나 학생인데? 일단 로넨 교수를 만나러 가야겠네요. 어머! 야옹이 색깔이 달라졌어. 모양! 야옹이.
Ah, there you are.
아,
You
로넨
have a new
교수님
spell to
안녕하세요.
teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with
리페어
your
알려주는
peers.
거야?
A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall
리페어가
ask that you
사기긴
complete
해.
a few
맞죠?
preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제의 목적이
Why must I
뭔가요?
first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just
알겠습니다.
that.
그럼
Such
배우겠습니다.
experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
과제 하겠습니다.
I'll start on the task right
과제를
away,
안
Professor.
한다는 그 선택지는 없긴 하네요.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
잠깐.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 저기 있다.
Leviosa.
오! 와우! 레비오소. 오호. 나이스. 샷. 레비오소. 레비오소. 응? 엥? 응? 저기 뭐 날아. 아시요. 휴.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
레벨리오. 레벨리오. 레벨리오.
142 staircases, and this is where they put them.
레벨리오.
Revelio.
오! 나 레벨 2 됐어? 아닌데? 레벨리오. 뭔데? 아쉬워.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school
Zenobia
hates
Noak.
for no reason.
아무 이유 없이 미움받는다? 왜 싫어하는데?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports.
리엔더가
Leander
괴롭힌대.
Pruitt's one of the worst. That no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends,
헤이러가
and
많나
so I
보네.
brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play.
고스톱 갖고
Are you
있다는데?
familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
끔찍한데?
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not
그래도 안
often.
맞고 싶은데 그래도?
People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
나라도 그랬을
Sounds as
거야.
if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
그래서
I don't think I
찾아달라는
know the
건가?
necessary spells yet.
아니
I
그거랑
need
좀 다른 거
someone,
같아. 그건
perhaps a
똥폭탄이고 이건
selfless and
곱슬.
talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
나
I'd
일단
appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me
일단은
again.
지금 할
I'll be
건
back to
없어가지고
playing
할
Snake
게 좀
Pit and
있었어.
Jackstone by myself in no time.
얘는 1학년인가 2학년인가 보네. 키가 되게 작네요. 방금 아쉬워.
Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 저 뒤에 저건 뭔데? 레벨리오. 아쉬워. 몇 개나 남은 거지? 저거 풀어야 되는 거야?
Revelio.
어떻게 푸는 거지? 11. 저 맨 위에 저건 뭐야? 세 번째 있는 것 같은데? 뭐야, 소라? 소라게? 저건 뭐지? 손가락? 다섯 개. 8개? 발 개수로 하는 건가? 문어? 누구지?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
아니 근데 발음 개수가 너무 애매해. 보이는 게 달라. 순서? 순서대로? 아 왼쪽 밑에 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 그러면 1, 2, 3 아니 일단은 이걸 다 그 종이 다 가지고 가야 되잖아.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
어려워. 뭐야?
I sense an anonymous howler's Duncan Hobhouse.
내 퀘스트 원래 퀘스트 어디 갔지? 아 어려워. 나 길 잃어버린 것 같아 진짜.
He kept leaving his dirty clothes all over the door.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
몰라 다 완료됐나 보네?
You clearly know your way around basic
변수인데?
charms. Let
8개나
us
해야
give the
돼가지고
old
아직 안
mending
된 줄
charm a
알았네.
try then, shall we? Remember to be
저거
deliberate
깨야지
in
되는
your
건줄 알았는데
enunciation
아닌가
and
봐요. 저 나중에
movements.
깨는 건가
I want
본데?
to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
망가진
Zenobia's
조각상을
cobstones.
해보라는데요? 좋아요. 일단 세바스찬 만나야겠다. Reparo. 응?
Revelio.
아시오. 오. 오, 고쳤어.
Revelio. Possibly be as difficult as it seems. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
뭐지? 와 근데 이거 미니 퀘스트 엄청 많아가지고 무한으로 즐길 수 있겠는데? 뭐야?
Revelio. Reparo.
뭐야? 노래 부르다가 노래 안 부르는 척한다.
Just saying.
일단 세바스찬이랑 데이트하고.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
아, 비트미나 티님 고맙습니다.
제가
이겼습니다.
Ah, my new
제가
chum.
이겼어요.
I'm
저희
told
팀
you're in dire
이겼어요.
need of supplies,
저랑
and I'm to accompany you into
레디,
Hogsmeade for them.
신영몽,
Is this your first foray
희영.
into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides
그래,
then.
넌 내 꼬봉이야.
Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need.
출발,
Shall
출발.
we?
Shall we? 저 녀석 쉘위란 말을 하다니 약간 망쿵했는데 조금 스윗한 녀석인 것 같은데 쉘위?
비트미나티님 별풍선 200개 고마워요.
200개 고맙습니다. 나트님 감사합니다. 꼬봉치고 괜찮은 꼬봉인 것 같아.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
오,
As am
기뻤대
I.
나랑
Thank
가서.
you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
그럼. 난 재능충이니까.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to
영어로
hear.
하면 가능.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
어디지?
Revelio. Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well
이 길
rounded.
따라가는 건가? 아, 좀 빨리 갔으면 좋겠다.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as
이거
is often
밖으로는
the
못
case.
가네.
Professor Weasley
근데
came
이
to
게임
retrieve
좋은
me, and
게
was able to convince
내가
old
뛰니까
Scribner
쟤도
that I had
뛰어.
somewhere to be.
잠깐만.
Accio. Revelio.
밑에는 그냥 하수구인가 보네.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand,
어디
am
갔는데?
inclined to disagree.
뭐야?
Oh, just one
풀
moment.
잠자리를
This
획득하기.
is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies.
오!
They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
오, 뭐 얻었어? 빨리 가.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
뭐가 나왔다는데?
See for yourself.
뭐야?
Quite a sight,
어?
isn't it? You certainly don't see that
그리핀?
every day.
아, 히포그리프? 그렇구만.
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
As To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive
레몬클루가
abilities.
파란색이라 예뻐. 어? 뭘
You can see
지나쳤는데?
Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
내가 뭘 놓쳤어? 나무 파밍 아닌데? 마차 길막해 가야겠다.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
길막 실패.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see.
이건 뭐야?
Places to discover.
독버섯.
Any you'd like to share with the class?
오.
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
오. 가방 탐색하기. 풀잠자리, 풀잠자리. 또 뭐 없나? 또 뭐 없나? 뭐 없네.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim.
독버섯.
Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
그래. 걱정이 참 많은 친구구만. 더 파밍할 거 없는 건가? 근데 다 했나?
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp.
호플푸프 학생이다. 길막.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
아저씨가
Hello, Mr.
취했지.
Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
안녕하세요, 아저씨.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
나보고 달아나라는데?
Is everything all right,
왜,
sir?
왜지?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as
접시처럼 큰 눈?
saucers.
집요정 도비만 하는 거 뭐 아니야?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy.
못생기고 털 많고 끔찍한 녀석?
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Revelio.
A demi, guys.
이렇게
I don't know what he's
보이는구나.
putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously
오,
had too
대박.
much of it.
어,
I've never
어,
seen
잠깐만.
Mr. Moon in such a state.
여기도. 뭔데?
Revelio.
레벨리오. 저기 보이는데?
Revelio.
이거 아니구나. 레벨리오.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a character.
Revelio. Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
아쉬워. 호그와트 페이지 얻어졌다.
Revelio.
이래서 제가 레벨류를 쓰는 거예요, 여러분. 이런 페이지를 얻으려고. 저기 또 있다. I feel.
Honestly, one could put some magic in this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about them.
Revelio.
We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
야옹이.
Good thing the ministry banned underage.
오, 여러분 제가 여기 호그스미드 맞아. 내 기억이 맞아요. 저 여기 와본 적 있어요. 어디? 아씨. 잠깐만.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
아니 책이 너무 많은데? 엄청 많이 날아다니고. 책이 너무너무 많은데? 이게 다 얻을 수 있는 거야?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister.
그래.
Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
동생을 챙기는 거야. 동생도 마법사인가 보네.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
하긴. 오. 뭔가 많은데? 일단 미장원에 가야겠어요, 저는.
Revelio.
돈이다. 돈이다.
Revelio.
돈. 더 많은 돈. 아.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
아니 어떻게 해야 하는 거야? 쩍. 어쩔 수 없지. 알로호모라? 아, 난 그거 아직 안 배웠어.
Revelio. Accio.
레벨리오. 아시오. 오, 버터맥주통. 아, 여기가 버터맥주 그거네.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
오. 책 엄청 많이 모았어요. 저 집에도 상자 있네. 일단 미용실 한번 들르게요. 헤이! 나 머리 좀 잘라주세요.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to
근데
Madam
머리가 좀
Sally's Dress
심각한데?
Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
머리가
They used to
좀...
call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely
머리
thriving.
맡기면 안 될 것
But look at
같은데.
you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
네,
Why not,
스타일
I say?
변화하고 싶어요.
What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
구경
What
좀
services do
할게요.
you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
아 뭐야? 맨 처음에 본 그 스타일이구만. 에이 그냥 가야겠다. 에라이. 그냥 퀘스트나 하러 갈게요. 올리벤더스한테 가야 돼. 지팡이 사러 가야겠어요.
Revelio.
레벨이요. 일단 이 집에 뭔데?
Revelio. Leviosa. Apero. Lumos.
뭐야? 뭔데? 스카프 모자 써보자고요? 어떻게 써요?
Revelio.
하이. 띠르르르릉.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
올리벤더스 저 지팡이 좀요.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, I.
인벤토리?
About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course,
오래
you'll have
산다고요?
heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure.
이때도
Finest
할아버지고 그
wand-makers in
나중에도
the world.
할아버지인가?
It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
뭐야? 왜 이래?
Oh dear.
이거
Well, this isn't
맞아요?
good match
이거
at
아닌
all,
것
is it?
같은데요?
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
주목나무?
A
주목받고
rare
싶은
wood,
나무인가?
13 3/4 dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a
비트미나티님
try.
해리포터 짱 좋아하시나 보네요. 오, 뭔가 있어 보인다.
Oh goodness.
이거 아닌 것 같은데? 이거도 맞아?
Back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
빨리
Where
좀
are
괜찮은 거 찾아줘.
Perhaps you? There you are.
저 톡 튀어나온 쟤인가 보네. 아니다. 그 위에 있는 애.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
오! 마감목.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
요게 좀 괜찮아 보이는데?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
나뭇가지 같아요? 그래? 제일 안 나뭇가지 같은 건 이건데.
How intriguing.
마지막 거 이거? 나도 그 생각했어. 이거 보면서 회초리 같아.
How intriguing.
딜 차이도 있어요?
Curious indeed.
난 지팡이면 길면 길수록 좋을 것 같은데.
How intriguing.
근데 잠깐만. 딱총나무가 제일 세다고요 하니까.
Curious indeed.
버드나무는 어때?
Curious indeed.
약간 탄력 있음.
How intriguing.
약간 구부러짐?
Curious indeed.
안정적인 마법, 강력한 마법, 다양한 마법. 고민되는데? 그래, 영어로 가자.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
불사조? 그래도 센 게 짱일 것 같아.
How intriguing.
아닌가? 생각해보니까 지금 1, 2, 3, 4 있잖아요, 마법이. 다양한 거 해야지 5번도 쓰고 6번도 쓰는 거 아니야? 그건 차이 없나? 그럼 그냥 불사조 해야겠다.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
볼드모트 아니라고요.
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
잠깐, 여러분, 실제로 쓰고 싶어요. 저 옷 좀 갈아입고 올게요, 여러분. 스크롤 상점도 가야 되고 마법약도 가야 되고 갈 데가 너무 많나? 여기인가 보네. 레벨리오. 여기 아니야? 뭐 먹었다. 야. 나 뭐 맥주 먹었는데? 아시오. 여기가 아니네요. 아, 스카프 써봐야겠다. 잠깐만. 제이? 인벤토리. 장비. 어묵 무후구. 레몬컬러 스카프. 손 보호구. 오. 얼굴 장식. 아, 솔직히 안경은 끼기 싫은데요. 안경 쓰면 너무 갑자기 막 적경인데 이거. 아니 모자도 약간 안 보이게 기능? 잠깐만. 그런 거 있나? 기능이 어딨나요 혹시? 안경에 대고 F? 응? 이렇게. 좋다. 마법약 상점. 여기 갈게요. 레벨리오. 아시오. 레벨리오. 아시오. 레벨리오. 아시오. 이거 뭐야? 돈 주머니가 됐다. 레벨리오. 아시오. 일단 여기 들어가서 사무자 슬쩍해주는 하이 피핀씨. 저 마법약 좀 만들어 왔어요.
Goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
전 신입생이에요.
Parry Pippin at your service. And this is Jade
질병용
Pippin's
마법약?
potions.
네,
Potions
약국인
for
거 아니야?
all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm in
제조법을 좀
Hogwarts.
사러
You're the
왔다고요.
student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it
내가?
not the most
마법약 그렇게
fascinating art
필요한가?
potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really
마법사도
that
흡연하냐고요?
versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I
마법약도
also offer
팔잖아.
ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time.
알겠어요. 일단
so
지금
you
말이
don't,
너무 많은데
miss
빨리
out on
주시면 안
anything.
되나요? 아니 게임
But for
배경
now,
해리포터 100년
let's get you
전이래.
those
100년
recipes, shall
전.
we? What can I do for you today?
오늘 어떻게 도와줄까? 일단 무료인 거. 유제널도 무료.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Oh
Or
shit!
come
너무
back another time
비싸.
if you're in a rush today.
너무 비싼 거 아닌가요? 진짜? 멜징 리프랑 스크롤스 저희 두 군데 가야 된다.
Revelio.
아시오.
Revelio.
아시오. 벨리오. 아시오. 굿굿.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's
아, 근데
baby.
오도방정이 아니라
Starting
나
off
마크
walks
할
is a
때
5th year.
가면서
You
점프하면서
must be
가야 빨리
positively
되나? 그리고
reeling
자꾸
from it
점프하게
all.
되네.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big
여기
adventure.
호그스미드
Well,
왔어요.
bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
Timothy?
And this is my shop,
어,
the
티모시래,
Magic Neat.
티모시.
I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality
피핀?
is
아까
potion
그 아저씨?
ingredients. Even
그
Pippin
아저씨 여기서
purchases from me.
산다네.
But what say we get you a package of Dittany seeds?
스토리 연관이 거의 없는 거 아니야?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
더 못 사겠는데? 다 너무 비싸. 그냥 돈 어떻게 벌어야 돼? 진짜? Revelio. 아시오. Revelio. 아시오. 아시오. 돈 여기다 훔쳐야겠다. Revelio. 나 레벨업 언제 하냐? 빨리 레벨업해서 저거 좀 다 가져가.
Revelio. Revelio.
아 여기 뭐 개 많은데? 아 아쉬운데? 이거 돈을 어떻게 벌어야 되냐 진짜. 일단 스크롤 상점 저기 갈게요. 요 가생이로는 못 가네. 뭐야? 나무 잘랐어 나. 뭐임?
Revelio.
아시오.
Revelio.
Wouldn't pick up my toys, he said.
여기인가? 오.
An inquiring mind.
잠깐만. Rebellion. 저 눈알 날린 건 대체 어떻게?
Rebellion.
아이, 내 가게가 네 가게고 네 가게가 내 가게. 잠깐, 스크롤 상점 어디야? 여기? 상호작용. 오! 와우. rebellion. 뭐지?
Rebellion.
근데 여기 스크롤 상점 아닌데? 아, 토마스가 톰스구나.
I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here.
옷가게 있는데 다 너무 비싸.
I take it you've had a conjuring
다
lesson
너무
then.
비싸.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
학군용 테이블? 내가 식물 키워야
Nothing
돼서?
like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
아이, 또 공짜만 사야겠구만.
If you're interested,
아, 너무
feel free
비싸다
to take a look
진짜.
around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
아세요. 어이?
Revelio. Accio.
세바스찬 만나러 가겠습니다.
Revelio.
자물쇠 달라면 랩업을 해야 되는 것 같은데 내 랩업 하려면 또 한참 남아. 잠깐 저건 뭐야? 요 안에 또 있는데? 잠깐. 세바스찬 나 여기 있어.
I officially have
나
all of
진짜
my
풀파밍
supplies.
했는데
Excellent.
240.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
네? 뭐임? 뭐야? 좀 불 저항인 거 아니야? 빨간 색깔 갑옷인데? 오크다.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
아니 마법사들 왜 이렇게 약해? 내가 폴테오 써줘야겠는데? 아, 폴테오 태고! 회피! 뭐야 구르기? 이거는 전사 아니야? 태고! 레비어스!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
태고! 스튜피드! 너무 아파! 고대 마법?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
레비오사! 왜 안 되는 거야? 볼테오 점프파이! 컨트롤! 잠시만! 도망쳐! 점프파이! 나 뭐 떨어뜨렸네? 점프파이!
Few more hits to do the job.
볼테오! 아니 이거는 고대 마법? 뭔데? 뭐지?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so.
경치 줘야 돼.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
나 돈 줘.
Beard.
1000골드만 받을게.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an
1000골드만 줘.
understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to
또
where
내가
they were.
리페어 써줘야겠구만.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
리페어. 리페어라고 해야 될 것 같아. 리페어.
Good as new.
징징징징징징. 리페어. 징징징징징징. 리페어.
Reparo.
리페어. 리페어.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
리페어. 리페어.
One last thing for Officer
리페어. 리페어. 오 쉣! 리페어 개사기. 오 쉣. 다 된 건가?
Revelio.
안 된 게 하나 있는 것 같은데. 하나 안 됐대. 뭐가 안 된 거지? 아세요.
Revelio.
왜?
Revelio.
아세요. 리페어. 리페어. 징징징징징징. 좋구만.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
하이.
Revelio.
일단 여기 털 수 있는 거 있는지 살짝 확인하고. 있네요. 역시 가게마다 하나씩. 이건 아직 못 열고. 저기 구석에 저거 뭐야? 여기서 나가야 되네.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill,
오!
clothier
교복 예쁜 걸로
extraordinaire.
맞추는 곳인가
I should
보네.
like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my inventory are
오,
some
보호
unique
기능
items
어쩌고
that
이런
afford
것도 있는 것
certain
같은데.
protections, as it were, life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one
그럼
such set of robes.
로브 선물해 준대. 여기 겉에 있는 거적대기. 아, 감사합니다.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
와, 여기서
That's
아니오라고
very
하는 사람이
generous of
있다고?
you.
아니오라는
It's the least
선택지가
I can
있다니.
do.
세상에.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
응? 뭐지? 뭐야? 아니지? 아, 밑에 거 살 수 있는 거지? 아니 설마. 아니 주신다면서요?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
아니 근데 좀 더 비싼 거 줘야 되는 거 아니야?
I sell even
이건
more
내가 원래
battle-worthy
갖고 있었던
items.
로브잖아.
Should you be
영웅
inclined,
로브 이거.
you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
오. 아, 있는 거 팔자고?
That's a
그럴까?
bedlam in there. You might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Plenty for your perusal
팔자,
today. Take your time.
아이템 판매. 다크 납작 모자 이거 팔까? 그래. 마법 속성 없는 거 이런 거 좀 다 팔까? 잠깐만. 장비. 뭐야? 아, 지팡이 외형이 없는 건가 봐. 손잡이가 없나 봐. 지팡이는 그냥 있고. 그렇군.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
일단 판매를 좀 더 해야겠는데요? 아, 잠깐만. 아, 그래. 교복 로브 이런 거 팔아도 되겠지? 아, 근데 팔아도 아무것도 안 주네?
Let me guess.
일단은 세바스찬이랑 술 한잔 하면서 얘기 좀 해봐야겠어. 야 빨리 좀 가. 뭐야? 순식간에 왔네 갑자기. 빨리 가라 했더니. 아 근데 옷이 나 별로야. 그래도 교복 느낌은 났으면 좋겠는데. 뭐야? 저 사람 악의 원흉 막 그런 거 아니야? 어?
You said you could get to
런런이다.
the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I
로고드가
knew I'd seen him
누구더라?
somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a
Oh,
treat to see you,
고블린이다.
Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear
뭐야?
anything.
남자야 여자야?
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
고블린. 버터
Now,
맥주
what
가게야
can I...
설마?
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
오.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
로고드가
Glad to see you
어둠에
two
나왔어.
escaped injury.
Thanks to this
아
one.
나도 맥주 한 잔 하고
Single-handedly took
싶다.
down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
나도 과일 맥주 한 잔
My
하고
pleasure.
싶다.
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are timely.
로고드 나타났어.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
주변에
I
마법사가
said,
가득해.
my friend is busy.
One would
음,
think you all had
맛있어.
enough bloodshed for one day.
내가
Can't be
혼내줘야겠구만.
honest. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
근데 여자야 남자? 아 여자네. 옆에로 보니까 약간
Seems you've made
살짝
an
가슴.
unfortunate enemy.
근데 목소리가
What's your
왜
back?
남자 목소리
Rookwood
같지?
and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
그니까.
And on that note,
나도 목소리
I think
조금-
we should head back to the castle.
아 이거 먹어야지. 머핀 먹고 싶다. 나 옛날에 학교 다닐 때 학교 앞에 있는 카페에 다크 초코 머핀 팔았는데 머핀이 너무 진하고 맛있어서 진짜 하루에 2개씩 사 먹었어. 내가 요거트
I'm
맨날
certainly glad
먹었다
Serona
했잖아.
was there.
요거트 맨날
Told you she was one of the good
그
ones.
I
디저트로
can see
머핀도
that.
항상 사
She didn't seem at all intimidated by
너무
Rookwood and Harlow.
맛있었는데.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his
거기만큼
sights.
맛있는
But we
머핀
can talk
파는
later.
데를 다시
For the
보지
moment, we
못해.
should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't
부자는
already.
아니었어.
Don't want to
나
risk another
그 용돈
detention for
40만
getting
원
back after hours.
받아가지고 친구들이랑 술 안 마시고 맨날 요거트에 머핀 그렇게만 먹었거든요. 아, 호그와트 지도. 초록색으로 불 안 켜져 있어도 이동할 수 있구나. 왜 빼세요? 순간이동 완료. 근데 동시에 순간이동 써서 사람 몸 겹쳐지면 어떡해?
Revelio.
퀘스트가 열렸대요. 뭔데? 피구 교수가 나한테 우편 날 보러 오느라. 뭔가 발견했대. 피구 교수를 찾으러 가야겠어. 이게 누구 방이지? 아니 다른 학생들 방에 이렇게 함부로 들어갈 수 있었던 거야? 아니 왜 진작에 말 안 해줬어? 잠깐만.
Not sure what kind of book you call that.
화장실이다. 어머 신기해. 여기가 내 방이고. 내 앞방에도 누가 있었나? 아, 내 앞방에는 없네. 근데 이거 어떻게 나감? 뭐임?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
기숙사 상자 열기 기능인데 어떻게 여는 거야? 일단 이쪽으로 쭉쭉 가볼게요.
Revelio.
이렇게 이쪽으로. 레벨리오. 여러분 레벨리오 혹시 귀 닦지 않는 거 아니에요? 제가 너무 하루 종일 여기도 있다. 아! 구경 같은 거? 미쳤다. 다리 개수가 아니라 그거였네. 그거.
Revelio.
그냥 순서대로 했나 봐. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5인 거죠? 오호, 이거 좋다. 요 밑에도 하나 있잖아. 이건 뭐임? 겁나 많이 가야 되는데. 아래층 다음에 지나가다가 털어야겠다. 오!
Revelio.
뭐야? 고양이가 왜 안에까지 이렇게 막 돌아다니는 거지?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
이거 좀 열고 싶다 진짜.
Revelio.
빨리 나와. 갑자기 나타났어. 교수님.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
이거 그거 아니야?
To the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond.
사람들 막 보이는 거.
I see traces of magic there on the map.
그 지도 아니야? 막 유령도 보이고 막 그 지도.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit. Before we
누구지?
continue,
무슨 부인
But, sir,
우는
how dangerous could the
여자였나?
library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
방어 마법을 더
I'll let
배우려고요?
Professor Hecat know to expect you.
알겠어요. 해켓 고수까지 오래 걸리나? 나 이동하고 싶은데. 여기 맞겠지? 해켓 교수 쪽으로 가라고 했으니까.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
정확하게 왔네요. 어?
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. 하시오.
We have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
알려주삼.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting
Incendio?
torches, burning away
불
spiders,
쓰는 건가 봐요.
and, when
Incendio.
necessary, defending against
아, 약간
sounds
억양을 좀 배우고
versatile.
싶은데. 다 레벨리오
Before we get
아시오 이렇게
started,
하니까
I'd like you to
윙가디움
complete a few
레비오사
tasks. You may be surprised
아브라카다브라
by some
약간
of
이런 거
them.
있잖아요. 근데
Astonishing
약간
how much students don't think their professors know.
레벨리오
When
이렇게
you're
하는 거
finished,
같아서.
come and see me. Then we shall begin working on
팩터
Incendio.
팩트룸 약간 이런 느낌으로 나
You know
억양을
where
좀
to
배우고
find me
싶은데 다
once you've
비슷하게
finished.
해가지고.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
일단 2라운드 승리하고 오래요. 가서 뜨고 와야 되나 봐요.
Revelio.
안 되겠다. 나 레벨리온을 지금부터 좀 차분하게. 레벨리온. 아, 잠깐. 레벨리온. 아. 오! 어머! 오!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl.
얘 깜짝 놀랐어, 나 때문에.
Did you praxia mole?
Oh,
As long as we're only one time a week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek. He's you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed.
Revelio.
Or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. Look at your to draw up a contract with her, not with him. That if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swing. Whee! Okay, you.
레벨리온. 어? 어?
Revelio.
아시오.
Revelio.
나 저 뒤에 있는 저거 갖고 싶은데? 저 어떻게 가짐? 어? 수령할 수 있는 보상? 뭐야? 이런 거 주네? 오! 뭐 받았어. 안에 있는 거 같은데 어떻게 가야 되는지 모르겠다. 일단 가야겠다. 그래서 잘.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Rebellion.
Reparo.
뭔데?
Levioso.
오! 나이스.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
잠깐. 아, 여기 다
Can I help you?
뭔데?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts.
아,
It's invitation
그거네.
only, so
비밀
you
클럽
must have really
별도.
impressed Sebastian.
최종 목적은 랄록이 꾸미고 있는 뭔가 일을 내가 콧대를
I seem to have a
눌러줬지.
knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How
너도
does crossed ones
혼내준다.
work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a
승자한테
prize.
상품도 준다는데요?
Interested?
구미가
Don't really
당기진
see the
않대.
value in organized dueling. Senseless fighting,
더
in
줘.
my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
준비됐어.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
뭐지? 프로테고 스페파이 레비오사 팍팍팍팍팍 레비오사 뭐야? 스페파이 얘는 쓰러져 스페파이 아 말고요. 아 뭐야 근데 너무 잡밥인데?
I could never duel like that.
뭐 없는디?
Nice
절레
work.
절레.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are.
나만
And
준비되면?
as a fully initiated member, you
아, 이건
now have
바로
access to
가야지.
the official crossed ones training dummy.
처음이라서
There are
약간
great master
잡밥
spell
붙인 것 같은데.
combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
응? 두 번째
Hope
안
to
해?
see you back here again.
두 번째 안 하냐고.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
그냥 나중에.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
뭐야 상품은 어딨어?
Revelio.
다음 라운드
Hello,
준비.
Lucan. Is the
이렇게
next
해가지고
round of
다음
crossed
라운드
ones
해야
all
되는
set?
건가 봐요.
Why, yes, it is.
바로 말 걸면
I've got
안
a great
되고.
match lined up. Ready for another round?
바로 뜨자.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
세바스틴이랑 할게.
Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
아 그냥 혼자 할 걸 그랬나?
Ready to get thrashed?
저 녀석 나랑 머리 스타일이 똑같은데?
Apologies in advance.
킴 받네. 와, 근데 얘네 이제 3명이다. 아시오. 아시오. 스트페파이. 레비오사. 레비오사 팡팡팡. 아시오. 슈퍼파이. 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 아시오. 레비오사. 슈퍼파이. 아시오. 저 잘한다니까요. 아, 쉽잖아요, 쉽잖아요.
I gave it my all. You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
다음 라운드는
Or
이제
at
네
least
명인가
surviving the
보네.
next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
곱스톤? 주문 조합 연습을 하는
Hello,
걸
Lucan.
완전
I'm ready
하는데.
for practice. Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now? That would be wonderful. Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before
착지하기
you finish
전에
all of them,
모든 주문을
let me
써야
know.
된다는데? 그게 뭔 소리고? 그게 끝이야?
That's it.
그럼 빠르게 하라는 거지?
Good one.
어. 아이씨.
Next time, perhaps. Keep trying.
아 이거 아니야? 레비오사 쓰고 탕탕탕 하고 4번 아니 4시오 쓰고 이거 아니라고?
Something.
아 4탄을 때려 됐어 레비오사 탕탕탕 아시오 탕탕탕탕
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
1, 2, 3, 4가 안 보인다고.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
제가 여기 있는 게
You'll be a
나을 것
fearsome
같은데요.
challenger now.
이렇게 보여요. 안 보이는 거. 4번이 아시오, 3번이 리페어, 2번이 레비오사, 1번이 루모스입니다. 일단 115m니까 로넨 교수 쪽으로 간 것 같은데? 잘못 온 것 같은데? 뭔가?
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
핵핵 교수 쪽으로 가야겠어요. 누워서 나중에 빼야 될 것 같아.
What are you up to now?
교수님 저 왔어요.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to
3번을
say
리페어,
I visited
4번을
enough careless
아쉬워,
colleagues at St.
4번,
Mungo's
3번.
to assure you that fire is a fickle
리페어를
servant.
좀 다른
Your
데다가 빼놓고
spellcasting
싶은데.
has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
바꿔야겠어.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
인센디오. 했어요. 너무 쉬운데?
Good work.
인센디오 1번, 레비오사 3번, 4번 아시오? 프로테고 Q 스톱해봐이 고대마법 XZ 이거는 필수고 이번 루모스로 해놔야겠다. 아니 여기 뭔가 이렇게 여기가 열려있는 걸 보니까 아 슬롯 그렇구나. 나중에 이렇게 바꾸는 거겠구나. 그렇구만. It's a deal. 와우. 피그 교수의 교실로 들어가세요. 핵은 빨리 됐으면 좋겠다. 죽기. 피그 교수님. 내 얘긴데?
Revelio.
인센디오. 인센디오.
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You
그럼요.
must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
알겠어요.
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
도서관 같이 가자는 건가
So,
지금?
shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for
뭐야?
you. Come.
아까
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my
아까
schedule.
편지 보냈던 블랙 교수다.
Indefinitely, as one
약간
of your
스네이크
students.
교수 역할인가 보네.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted
있어야
section
되나
will have to wait
본데요?
a bit longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
세바스찬과 대화하세요. 응?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
세바스찬 어디 있는겨? 아 시리우스 블랙 선조. 아 맞네, 블랙이네. 같은 블랙 가문이네. 뛰어가. 세바스찬 나 왔어.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are.
There you are.
You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three
아 맞다,
Broomsticks.
그거 말해준다 했지.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
확실하진
I've never even
않지만.
met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now. You will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking
말 안
for me?
해줘
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
3070인가
He was called
그럴걸요?
away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from
남자친구한테
him.
그래도
but-
말해줘야지.
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
걸리면 어떡해?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help.
피부스?
For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he
아까
loves
그
nothing
화장실
more
귀신
than
아니야?
telling on the likes of us.
아까 제가 발견한?
How
선생님은
concerned should I
어떻게
be
해야 돼?
about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
일단 저녁에 보자.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
오. 헉! 몰래 간다. 세바스찬 나야. 저거 아세요 하고 싶은데?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
빨리 말 좀
Hold on
그만하고
now.
가보자고.
There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good
투영
for getting
마법?
places you're not supposed to be.
이렇게 보고
Cast
가는
it
건가?
and you'll appear as little
투명
more than a
마법
trick of the
아니야?
light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that.
투명
It's not as
마법인데
foolproof as a
오타났다.
cloak. but those are
투영이라 했다.
expensive.
방금.
And spells.
투명
Spells
마법인데.
are free. Give it a try.
아닌가? 내가 투영 된다는 뜻인가? 일단 레벨리오 좀 써보고 싶다. 아 투영이네? 진짜 투영이네? 투명 마법이 아니라 투영이네? 투영 된다는 뜻인 건가 내가? 아시오! 아시오! 잠깐만 그래서 투명 마법이 뭐라고?
We must remain unseen.
뭐야? 어이? 너무 쉽게 가는 거 아니야?
Lost. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's
누가
what we're
미끼
going to do.
작전하는 거야?
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus
Holy
on getting the
shit.
key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
열쇠가 왜 필요한데?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian
Aloha
twigged
Mora.
that I knew the spell
Aloha
and
Mora,
cast
나도
an
빨리
anti-Aloha
배우고
Mora
싶다.
charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Trust me. 이거 주의 끈 다음에
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Oh, goodness gracious.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
유령을 계속 저거 써가지고 유인해야 되는구나.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour.
Should be in the clear.
이게 안 들켜?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quietly now.
아, 이거 못 먹네. 아, 빨리빨리 좀 걸었으면 좋겠다.
Who have we here?
아이씨, 망했다.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go.
그럼 좀
Good luck in
부탁해.
your search.
아이씨, 그럼 나는 혼자 가야 되는
Now,
거네.
where's that damned poltergeist got to?
원래 이게 내용인 건가?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
아, 잠깐만.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Leviosa.
빨리 가야겠다.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That must be... That's it.
이건 뭐야? 어? 저번에 그거 아니야? 아, 상자 보다.
Where might this lead?
입장하기. 레벨리오. 아 이거 하나하나 하기 좀 귀찮네 진짜. 뭔데? 아시오.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
인센디오. 오, 나이스. 슬로 설정이 아직 안 돼.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
오, 쉣. 너무 강한데? 오. 됐나? 해 지웠나? 고대 마법이었어. 프로테고 스투페파이. 스투페파이. 레비오사. 지웠나? 인센디오. 됐다.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
저거 안 돼?
Velio.
미네스팀.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
이거 맞겠지? 야매로 깬 거 아니겠지?
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
오쉣 겁나 많네.
Revelio.
야!
Protego.
아씨 레벨을 왜 써? 다 된 거 같은데? 진짜 가자. 잠깐만. 이거 좀 바꿔놓고 가야 될 것 같은데. 아니다. 레벨. 아시오. 레비오사. 어머. 프로테고 슈퍼파이. 레비오사. 아시오. 슈퍼파이. 인센디오. 레비오사. 인센디오. 고대만 없어야겠다. 휴. 하나. 됐나? 해치웠나? 다행이다. 휴.
It is a book after all.
해치웠다. 어머, 뭐야? 우유? 뭐지? 그거다. 기억을 잃는 물. 뭐지? 저번에 그 사람들 아닌가? 이 책 숨겼던 사람들? 뭐야? 다리 아픈 어린이? 물이 없어. 설마 물이 있으면 좋겠다고 생각해서 물이 생기는 건가? 그게 마법의 기원? 그건 아닌데? 뭐야? 오! 비를 내렸어. 이게 고대 마법? 진짜 대마법사인데? 나도 마법 쓰고 싶다. 이건 신이지. 뭔데? 표정 왜 그래?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
모르가나시?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
그 애기가 커서 저렇게 된 건가?
Professor Bakar.
로그드.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation.
얘도 5학년부터
starting as a fifth year.
입학했대.
As it happens,
설마?
I was also admitted
엄마?
to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the
그러게
beautiful
관상이
swirls
살짝
you
악역
saw years
같은데.
ago when we visited Johanna.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
을 볼 수 있는 사람인 건가?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this
눈썹이
powerful can do great
관상이
harm in the
조금
wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
표정이 조금
Such we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here
말할
today.
것 같은데 진짜. 관상이 너무 안 좋은데 근데 진짜 아니 마지막까지 표정 레전드.
Sebastian. Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
피부도 너무 무섭게 생긴 거 아니야?
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
지졌다. 여기서 어떻게 나감?
Incendio!
피구 교수님을 찾으러 가야겠어요. 요거까지만 하고 내일 마저 하겠습니다. 재밌네. 응? 교수님? 어디 계시죠? 뭐야?
You cannot.
뭐야?
Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
교수님 저
It is
왔어요.
rather unorthodox, to
저
say the
왔어요.
least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
제가 발견해냈습니다.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
열쇠 훔쳤다 이런
In
얘기까지 다 해야
fact, the book
되잖아.
was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
나는 물론 이제 선생님한테는 아닌데 난 근데 학교에서 가로로 뛰어다니는 걸 좋아했어.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
등교할 때 말고 하교할 때 가로로 뛰어서
Time
가는
to
것도
study
좋아했어.
what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage
가로로
something
뛰기 한 번도 안
useful. It
해보셨어요?
may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
애니메이션 중에 해롱이가 있거든요. 해롱이라는 애니메이션인데 해롱이가 뛰는 것처럼 뛰어다니는 게 좀
Godric's heart.
The man we saw before has
재밌어가지고
the
가로로
record,
뛰는
was a
걸
professor
좋아했어요.
here. The first memory showed him and 3 other
그리고
professors using
가로로
ancient magic to
뛰면은
restore a hamlet from a
이제
drought.
먼 거리를 가까운 거리 가는 것처럼 뭔가
In the
재밌게
second,
갈
they
수
were
있어.
talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
야방으로도
Why
몇 번
those
보여준 적 있는
memories?
것 같은데 아님 봐요.
Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
마법부에 뭐라고 말할
What
건가요?
will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail.
오프대 등장.
My instinct is to follow the path we're
오프대가
on
만약에
for
또
the moment
있으면
and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what
아
I
맞다,
can learn
측한
about the missing
결승했지.
pages while
맞다
you're gone.
맞다.
Good. Don't neglect
그,
your
그
studies.
결승을 안
Your
봐가지고
wand work is
까먹고 있었네.
improving by the day. but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends.
왜?
You may be surprised by how much you can learn
아,
from them as
세바스찬한테 좀
well.
잘해주라는 뜻인가? 아, 보긴 봤지. 보긴 봤는데 끝까지 안 봐서. 일단 여기까지 하고 재밌다. 여기까지 하고 내일 이어서 마저 하겠습니다. 수고. 살만한데? 여러분도 게임 사세요. 이게 저는 이제 스토리 민다고 미니게임 같은 걸 잘 못했는데 미니게임 하면 조금 더 재밌을 것 같아. 아, 나 미치겠다. 선입금 써야 되는데 환전을 깜빡하고 좀 미뤄가지고 아 진짜 지금 통장에 20만 원 있는데 선입금은 뭐지? 거의 막 80만 원 이렇게 내야 돼가지고 환전이 왜 이렇게 안 되는 건지 모르겠어. 그래서 내가 막 미안하다고 카톡으로 막 나 오늘 또 선입금 써야 돼. 너무 생각할 것 같아. 그렇죠. 컴퓨터? 아, 컴퓨터 바꾸긴 해야 되는데. 아니야, 컴퓨터 아직 안 바꿔도 돼. 요일 7일이면 안 되지? 아, 내가 일요일 전에 안 해가지고 그렇구나. 여러분, 저는 오늘 가고 내일 와서 이것도 마저 하고 해보도록 하겠습니다. 다들 안녕히 주무세요. 일요일이네.